What's going on? What's going on? It's 10:22. Where y'all at? Y'all come on in and sleep with me. Come on in. Come on in. Come on in and lay with me. Come on in. Come on in. Hey, hey, hey. I'm waiting on y'all to come in here. 37, 38. How you gotta go to 8? Let's get it, get it, get it, get it. What's up? I see one person in the house. One person in the house. Forgot. Wait. Maybe this is. Oh Lord Jesus. That's too much. What's going on? Nope. Shiznix. Fajizzle. Finizzle. Waiting for y'all to come on in. Think I got it down. Probably be down a little bit too much. Gotta tighten. Okay, there we go. What's up? What's going on? What's going on? It's bun. Looks like a big old bun. What it's supposed to look like. Waiting on y'all to come on in. Come on in. Come on in. What's up? What's up? It's bedtime. Couldn't get on yesterday. I had a long day yesterday. Yes, I did. I got three peoples in the house. Three peoples in the house. Y'all come on and sleep with me. Come on and sleep with me. Let's go. Let's go. Come on in. Y'all know I gotta have on my headphones because I might be a snoring. I want to make sure y'all can hear me. Y'all know I snores in my sleep. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Wait, now I don't see no comments coming in. Don't see no comments coming in. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Talk to me. I got three peoples in the house. Two peoples in the house. I guess y'all just stopping on by. Man, mama discovers her 15-year-old son. Thanks for the thumbs up. Her 15-year-old son is a mass killer. Man, there's so much stuff going on in this world. This baby is a mass killer at 15 years old. He put it in when I was 12. She told everything her stepdad did to her. See, they never realized that these kids grow up. What you do to these kids, call and let her know what it is, what it do. That's why I got this extra phone right here. Okay? Because they be calling. When I'm on live, I can't talk to them because I'm gonna laugh, okay? Let me remember which one is hers though. This phone, I can't do it. What's up? Yeah, I'm gonna laugh. What's up, girlfriend? Okay, okay, you butt back to sleep then. Go back to sleep. Okay, baby. Good night. Good night. I love you. Yes, that's my daughter. She calling. She supposed to be asleep. So I can't help her back to sleep. I called her. That was earlier. That was earlier today. Told her to go back to sleep. What's up, y'all? I'm so used to my people's talking to me. I see I got two peoples in the house. I'm so used to my people's talking to me. I know it's sleep time. This bun gonna come loose. I got to wrap this so it won't. It's about time for this to come down, okay? It's about time. Yes, it is. I got seven peoples in the house. What's up, y'all? Come on, talk to me. Can y'all hear me? Let me know. I got one thumbs up. No, but what I was saying was grown people don't realize these kids get grown and they remember everything that you do to them when they little. And people don't realize that. I'm trying to make sure this. I don't like that light right there. I like that light. Wait, let me fix it. Let me fix it. That's too yellow. I guess that's more like now that's more natural. Is this light more natural to you guys? It's more natural. And then it's set for the mood to go to sleep. It's not as bright. Cause that other goddamn light, that other level was too bright. I think this is perfect right here. That's me with this smoke control in my hand, y'all. What's up? My stomach it says he put it in when I was 12. She told everything her stepdad did to her. See there? When she got old enough. Oh my God. Mm. Florida dad impregnates his own daughter, gives her a STD, then dumps in the wood. Oh my God. It's man, there's some sick peoples out here. What's going on? Hey Jay. What's up? What's up, Jay? I don't know, the message was restricted. Whatever it wasn't, must have not been good. Message that you sent me, Jay. Yeah, but it says, Dad, he impregnates his own daughter and he gives her STD and then he kills her. God, Lord Jesus. Man, that's terrible. Popular rapper said, where's Light Bright is sleep. Light Bright is sleep in her bed. She's not here. What's up, Kevin? What's up, Kevin, Kevin, Kevin? Yep. Popular rapper and his pregnant wife shot dead for revenge. God, you can go down the line and you just see so much stuff, everything that's going on. You just chilling, Kevin? That's what I'm doing, Kevin. Until I fall asleep. 83-year-old woman robbed at Walmart. Suspect cries when confronted. Mm-mm-mm. Hey, extra programming. Give me a thumbs up. Extra programming. What's up, Kevin? Are you here from Louisiana? Louisiana. We got Louisiana in the house. Yes, thanks for the thumbs up, extra. Oh, okay. Palestine, the United States. The United States. That's where I'm from. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh. Mhm. Uh, then they got, he found out what you say. My dream is to go to the, oh, your dream is to go to the, I don't know why. I ain't gonna even lie. I ain't got too much to say, but United States is so much stuff, you know, that you can do, that you can accomplish, but it's so many obstacles that you have to jump over. United States, he found out she was transgender while living with her, then he killed her. Whew, Lord, why don't you let him know? Why would you hide something like that? You living with this person and you hide it. Why? I just don't understand. Teens laugh at victim in court, then justice crushes them. It says, okay, I'm going before I go. I sub you. Oh, thank you, extra. I really appreciate the support. Yes, I do. I really appreciate it. What time is it where you at? Tragic police dash cam moments you wouldn't believe if you film. I just got to watching. Oh, the football game. Oh, okay, okay. I don't too much watch football. I know everybody be glued to the TV. Oh, it's 10. Kevin is 10:35. Well, it's 10:35 here too, Kevin. Extra. Oh, okay. Y'all 2 hours. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. It's 8:30. What you say? 8:34 a.m. Oh, okay. It's in the morning there. It's nighttime here. 10:35 here. Oh, it's 11:36. Hey, hey, hey. Kiki, so you is an hour ahead of us. Are you in Georgia? You an hour ahead of us. It's 10:35 here. Well, 10:36. So Georgia's an hour ahead. Isn't that something around the world? How time is so different. Here is night, and in the other parts of the world it's daytime. And then from state to state, it's either an hour back or an hour ahead or 2 hours. That's something, ain't it? Yes, I was just sitting up here reading these. Woman spends 45K to four-star general boyfriend on romance scam. He scammed her. A lot of people's is getting scammed through social media, getting catfished. And these peoples are actually sending these people money and they getting scammed and they not who they say they are, uh, where you live at in the United States. Yeah, I don't get my exact location because there's so much stuff going on there today. You really have to be careful, especially when you're on social media. Oh, police response to a murder in progress. What did you say? Can you get a sleep on laughs tonight? Can you go to sleep on my life tonight? I always go to sleep. Yeah, I go to sleep. I'm getting sleepy now. That's why I got on here because I'm getting sleepy. Hmm. Oh my God, this man with the half a body, the full documentary. I always wonder how, if you got a half a body, how do you function? Going to the bathroom. How? That's amazing to me. Yes, you do. You gotta ask. I always do that. At least I try to ask God to keep me covered and keep my YouTube family covered. Keep your house covered with the blood of Jesus and the angels around your house and to and from your destination. Keep you covered. Keep you blessed. I always do that because it's very important to ask because you don't know from day to day. What's going to happen. You know, might not wake up. Hmm. But you are supposed to pray. You're supposed to pray every day. You're supposed to give thanks and praises to Him every single day. Every day that you wake up and you got breath in this body, you're supposed to give Him thanks. You're supposed to praise Him. Because that's the greatest gift that you can ever receive. Because you got another day, another chance at life. I always say that. If you look at my videos, you're going to hear me say that. You got another day, another chance at life to make it right with Him. So it's important to pray and ask the Most High God to, bless you with breath in His body and to keep your family and your friends protected to and from their destinations, when you out in the street and then keep you protected, even when you in the house because things happen, just anything. And I am blessed by the best. I cannot complain at all. I am blessed. I can't complain. I feel so at peace. The Most High, He gives me nothing but inner peace now. I didn't understand that first. Certain things that, as I always talk about, that I have went through in my life, and He has brought me out of it. He has healed me, from trauma or just everything. I can't complain. I am happy. I am at peace. I'm making some coffee in the morning for me and my mom. Oh, that is so sweet, Kevin. I make tea in the morning. Ginger, cinnamon, turmeric. I mix in some green tea. I have these two mushroom teas, some clovers, and some lemon juice. And I boil that for like maybe about 20 minutes. Then I let it sit, and then I put me some honey in it. It's good. It helps flushes you out. Helps flushes me out. I might drink me maybe 2 or 3 cups of tea. Uh, do you like fried? I just had me some fried chicken. If you look at my video, what was that the other day? I had fried some chicken. That chicken was good as hell. Yes, I love fried chicken. I don't eat it all the time because it's not good for me. So I don't eat it all the time, fried food. I normally broil my food on top of the stove. I slow cook it. I love watermelon. I can eat watermelon all day long. And watermelon got so many vitamins and stuff that your body needs. I can eat that all day long. Watermelon is good for you. I got a cousin. He said all he eat is watermelon and salad and vegetables. Yep. No meats. No meats. This meat now today, you gotta be careful. You really have to be careful of, what you putting in your body. It shows. As you get older, you have to be mindful of the things that you put in your body. I use this my face when it feel dry. I use this mango shea butter. I'm telling y'all, this stuff is so good for your skin. Yes, it is. It keeps my skin moisturized. Me, my skin, I had used to have dry skin, you know, but I keep my skin moisturized. You can feel it. That's why I'm like, it ain't dry no more because I make sure that it's moisturized. It might look greasy, but it's not. It's moisturized. It helps with as you get older, you have to really, really, really take pride in your body and in your skin. You have to take care. Yep. Mm, I do this all the time. All the time. That mango shea butter is so good. You eat sandwiches and fruits. It's good to eat sandwich. It all depends on what type of meat you putting on your sandwich. Me, I don't too much care for red meat. A lot of red meat is not good because it does not digest, good in your system. You have to make sure you clean your system out. Yes, you do. I take these gut cleansing uh, pills. They help clean you out. Yes, they do. Then I take a lot of vitamins and stuff now. You got to put stuff back in because as you get older, it takes effect. Okay, life just takes effect on you. Let me try to get this pillow straight on the couch. I elevate my feet and make sure that I be good. I got to get comfortable. I had some Reese's earlier. Yes, I love Reese's and I love Kit Kats. Yes, I do. I could tie me up some Kit Kats. Yes, I can. If y'all not a part of the Yo Faith family, come on, join me. Give me some thumbs up. Let me know what it is, what it do. Yeah, I love sleeping in my pajamas. These is the reindeer pajamas. These is some older pajamas that I got. I tried to wear them shorts and the tank tops. I can't. I gotta have something on my arms when I'm sleeping. Daughter strangled to death by her own mother in Florida. Oh Lord, it's just it's so much stuff going on. I could flick through this and I just see just so much stuff. Love you too. What's up, George? George. What's up, George? Are you like shrimp salad? Yeah, I had a salad today. Yes, I had some croutons in there, some mushrooms, and some pecans. And I put some Caesar dressing over it. Yes, I did. And I had the spring lettuce. It was pretty good. This morning, I went out with my daughter. She took me out. We went nice little ride, stopped off White Castles. I should never had. I had one of them waffles, sausage. It was a sausage patty with eggs. Then I had some hash browns and I had two double cheeseburgers. Okay. Sister girl was hungry. I don't know what got over me. And then I had me some Dunkin' Donuts coffee today. Yep. And I came home and I ate a salad. Yep, had me a salad. And that was all good. And I had them Reese's. My other daughter, she bought me some Reese's. Uh, I know I don't need it, but every now and then I have a taste for some chocolate. Okay. Yep. What did y'all eat today? Hmm. Talking about that grill. Hey, Ki, what's up, Ki? Did you have a good day today, Ki? Did you work today? What's up? I don't know what's wrong with my arm, Kevin. You gonna laugh again? Put light bright. If she'll get on, I don't make them get on. Only thing I can do is just ask them. Like I said, social media ain't for everybody. Everybody don't like social media. Only thing I can do is just ask them. That's it. She say no. It's what it is. My kids really don't too much care for social media. Me, thanks for the thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Me, it relaxes me. I don't mind being on social media. I love being on social media. Caught in the bed. Wife walks in, finds husband with a 25-year-old. Then gunfire erupts. Yeah, I remember this story right here. Uh, this guy, he was cheating on his wife and brought the young girl, the 25-year-old. He was older and brought her to their home. Man, and the wife came in and the wife killed her. She was 25 years old. It's terrible. Thank you for the thumbs up. Yes, you gotta be mindful. You gotta be careful who house you stepping into. I got fired now. I'm broke after making six figures. People are saying they can't. Yeah, people are losing it. They losing these jobs and man, and they cutting off the food stamps and the Section 8. And so many people have become dependent on Section 8 and the food stamps to survive off of. You cannot depend on the government. You have to use that as a crutch. When you get in a situation and you need some help, but you just don't stay on it. That's just my opinion. You just don't live on it. Just year after year after year, and you sitting there and you figuring that everything is going to stay the same. The way that this world is, man. What's up? What's up? Hey, what's up? How you doing this evening, this night? I don't even know to say night or evening or good morning, whatever time it is where you at. Hey, 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 hey. But it's just the thing that you just sitting day after day and you not getting out here working. You depending on the system. And the system will fail you every time. You cannot depend on the system. You have to depend on yourself. That's why you have to get out here and get these jobs. What is this? Oh Lord. It says Indiana residents stunned as ICE arrests 1,400 overnight. What the hell? Get me some sleep. Okay, Kevin, sweetie. Thanks for stopping in. I guess I'll see your butt tomorrow. If you come on here, I appreciate it. You know that. Much love. Love you and good night. Get you a good night's sleep. He turns simple traffic stops into chaos, goes full demon mode. You get stopped by the police. I have been stopped before. I made a turn where I wasn't supposed to, and the police got smart with me. I did not get smart back. I said, "Sir, here's my license." Uh, he said, "Where's your fucking license at?" That he cussed at me, and I said, "Here we go, sir. Here's my license and my insurance." And I was polite. Love you too, Kevin. I was polite. I did not get irate. I did not cuss. And you know what? He didn't give me no ticket. He told me to have a nice day and go head on. Sometimes you could diffuse the situation because you only have to deal with these people, but for a second, that's it. But if you escalate it, if they get smart with you and then you escalate it and you get smart back, then it escalates and things don't turn out good for some people's, you know, and you could prevent it. Sister fights over dinner turns into wild police arrest. Fights over dinner. What you got to say? Good night, Kevin, baby. Good night. Your lips of it. Now you thinking, I don't know who this is. I can't even see. You getting these are mines. Okay? They mine. They not injected. They not blown up. They natural. And I can't help what God gave me. God created this right here. He gave me this. Okay? I can't help this. This is all me. Natural. No makeup, no filters, no none of that. All this is real. Lips, everything. What the hell happening in Las Vegas? They said Vegas layoffs skyrocketed after tourism plunged. Man, no tourism. This is crazy. Less money in Las Vegas. That's what somebody's saying. 81-year-old killer realizes she been caught after 39 years. Who the hell? She done got away with it for a long time. They said 81-year-old killer realizes she's been caught after 39 years. She 81 years old. It's about over. Oh my God, she looks terrible. Oh, she look evil. This woman looks evil. Mm, voices so good. They skipped the votes. Body found behind secret attic. Oh, this terrible. Breaking 28-year-old Rihanna Lewis found behind wall. Family fires back at 304. Oh my God. He put her behind the wall. Oh my God. Mm. Illinois and Chicago sued to block National Guard deployment. Government shuts down major U.S. airport without air traffic controllers. Oh, Lord, it's just so much. Tear gas used against protesters near Portland ICE facility. Alleged gang member arrested in murder for hire plot against Chicago. Do y'all hear all this that's going on? Mm. Judge blocks ruling on National Guard deployment in Portland. Trump looks to pivot to line drug trafficking after deadly boat strikes. I could go on and on and on. Let me see podcast. Houston has a STD problem. It's on the rise in Houston. Cuts and eviction. It says Section 8 evictions mass cuts are coming October 2024. They stating that if, I don't know how true it is. Don't quote me on this, but they saying if you have been on Section 8 2 years, they're basically cutting you off. Kenya Moore evictions update. Mm, mm, mm. She's beautiful, but the men kept rejecting her for this. What is this right here? Oh no, not that. Not that. I don't want to see that. I want to see this. Turn it down real, real low. How low can you go? Can you go down low? I'm trying to see why these men is twofold. 6, 8, 10. 10 men standing up here. Uh, this is Pop the Balloon. Said that this woman is coming out, and why did these 10 men, all of them, reject her? What's going on with her? My feet. I had to cover my feet up. Oh, man, what is this? And she's a beautiful woman. Name is Chantel. She nicely proportioned. Her hair, her dress. Body ain't nobody popped the balloon. Nobody has popped it. She's telling what she likes and what she don't like. What do y'all look for in a relationship? Before you getting into a relationship, what do y'all look for in a man or a woman? What qualifications do they have to have? You know, be- in order for you to approach them, uh, or should I say, what are you looking for in a relationship? I haven't been out here in 13 years. 13 years. So I don't know. The way that they do dating now is a total different thing. Everything is done online through social media, the internet dating. It's not like back in the days. I got one person in the house. How you doing? I know people coming and going. But she's telling about what she likes and what she don't like. God, they just popping the balloon. Damn. Before she even gets started. She got okay, three people still holding the balloons. The other seven then pop that fast. Wow. She has turned them off that quick, that fast. Yep. First impression. First impression is everything. When you come out, the things, sometimes the things that you can say out of your mouth can be detrimental to you. You know, it can turn somebody off or it can make it where they're interested in you. I see that just by the things that she said. She had seven of them that popped the balloons before it even got started. I gotta go to the actual one. I would love to see this actual video. It's somebody with a video in the video. So they doing a reaction. Maybe saying, we got a match. Okay. I think this one is it. It's recently up. Yes. Yeah. Okay, there we go. 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 What's up? What's okay, just remove the mic. No, not going to remove the mic. Give me some Reese's. Got some Reese's. I got a taste for. So I'm finna eat some Reese's. Finna eat some Reese's. Like this little chocolate drop right here. If I can get it out, trying to get it out. Yes, the hell I am. Whew. So Jesus. There go that Reese's. There go that Reese's. Uh huh. Mhm. I be having cravings for some chocolate at night. Mhm. I forgot to bring my Kit Kat. And what you say? Thank you. Drop a like. Drop it. Y'all gotta give me that motivation. Hey, 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 hey. What's up, sir? I think that's what it said. Y'all know, I gotta tell y'all over and over again. Y'all know I'm half blind. Y'all know I can't see good. Okay, telling y'all these Kit Kats be good. Telling y'all. I mean these Reese's. I don't know why I said I must want me some Kit Kats. Can you just remove the mic? I know I like having this mic on when I'm asleep, cause y'all can hear me. Looking for the Kit Kat. Y'all want some? Mm-hmm. Mm. I mean the Reese's. I don't know why I keep on saying I wanted me some Kit Kat, but you know how you DoorDash something and they just brought. Mm-hmm. Hey, hey, hey. Mm. I got one more. I done ate this whole thing of Reese's. It's about, I think it's, mm, mm, telling y'all, tasteful. Very good. Very good. If you in the house, give me some thumbs up. It's gonna be garbage right here. Look at that. Y'all see that Kit Kat? Mm. Get chocolate in your fingernails. People be thinking it's something else. Hey, hey, hey. What's up? Mm, mm. I'm telling y'all. Can y'all hear me? Oh, that Reese's, it hit the spot. Let me know if y'all would like for me to do what I do all day. I can just record myself all day. I thought about it during the morning time when I'm not doing nothing else. Because I really don't be doing nothing, okay? But to y'all, might be. Like today, I was out and about. for a while today. I really enjoyed myself today. I had a good day. I am blessed by the best. Oh, Lord Jesus. Y'all not sleepy? It's what 11:19. I remember it was a time where I was just up. I was up. I couldn't go to sleep. Let me get this more control. Oh, okay. I like her dress. Her dress is beautiful. What's up? Thank you. They be like, we got a match. We got a match. Hmm. Oh, his hair is so long. He got some long, long braids. Oh my God. He got a lot of hair. Hair is, man, past his butt. But it's those dreadlocks. But they so neat. They are very, very neat. I think I watched this one. Yep, Pop the Balloon. Recently updated. Okay, Pop the Balloon dating show moments that will cure your. Okay, what is that? Moments that would cure your what? Detroit knows what love is. Pop the balloon or fine. Okay. He wears a wig and he do older people like me. Okay. Hmm. Here's his pop the balloon too. It says pop the balloon love mountain edition. Oh Lord Jesus. Oh, her feet is swole. Oh, she look cute. Them cowboy boots she got on. She looks cute. Oh no, she didn't. I know she ain't coming on there looking like that. Hell no. Miss Hoochie Fab right here. Y'all should see it. She looks, oh my God, look at that. Oh, she looks sexy. Big old pretty legs. Okay, she looks sexy too. Go ahead on, girl. I know they ain't painting the wall. Move Mountain. Oh, they showing the site. A director. Okay. Oh my God. She got some big teeth. Her teeth, she got like horse teeth. Look like her teeth is false. Okay. Mm. What a selection. I don't know why you would come on here looking like anything. Supposed to come on here looking your best. Not with no holy blue jeans on. and no grandma shoes and the tank top and your stomach is hanging out. When you coming on here to meet somebody, you're not supposed to come on here looking like this. There's another one she came on, she had on some flip flops and her feet is just as man, they swole. Oh my God. Mm, mm, mm. I know from you say from me swelling, if I swell my feet was swelling because I was eating too much salt, putting too much salt on my food, meaning a whole bunch of seasoning. Then the meat, and I wasn't flushing my system out. Oh, she look cute. Okay, okay. She looks cute. She look decent. Oh my God, this other one. Mm-mm. She shouldn't even. Oh hell no. Mm-mm. But it's somebody for everybody. Oh my God. She looks elegant and pretty. She got on a red dress. It's cut up pie, like but it's elegant. She looks well put together. This other one, I don't know. She got chain hanging off her blue jean shorts. They cut short. I guess she look okay. Oh no. Oh hell no. Mm-mm. Hell no. Hell no. I'm sorry. But this one, she's not ready. She's not ready for love. She said she's 28. She looked more like 48. Mm, I don't know. Now this what I do before I go to sleep. Sit up and watch me some TV until I get sleepy. Or I run my mouth on the phone. Yes, I do. This arm today, I don't know what I did. Did I lay on it or what? But it's hurting. Oh, yep. She looked nice. Whew, I don't know how much longer. These braids. My whole elbow hurts. Know what I forgot I did? I hit this arm today. For those of y'all that's checking in, checking out, I'm sitting up here watching this Love Connection. That's what it's called, Pop the Balloon. It's Love Mountain Movie. That's what it's called. Pop the Balloon. Or Find Love. Oh, this episode 41. I'm going to subscribe. Okay. Oh, they got a lot of comments. Let us know your favorite three contestants and moments below. Now, girl in the red was definitely tripping. You're 29 and he's 27. You are only 2 years apart. You're still in his age range. Old girl in the red was just on too cold. She was irritating then, and that still stands. You all are wrong to allow Shadow to come out looking like that for real. Oh, they bogus for that. We tired of seeing Shadow. One thing about Shadow, you clap at him, he gonna clap back and don't blame him. Meaning he gonna get on your ass, okay? It says some of these contestants be on Pop the Balloon tours. Ah, red dress been all over. So they constantly go in and out of these different dating shows. The Italian dude smacked Shadow on the ass. Shadow turned around and said, "This is not a baseball. There should be a limit to the number of times a contestant is allowed to come in these shows. Some people are making it a profession." Shadow really looks like I don't give a today. He need to find a new show. Host dressed like an angel. Shadow need to keep his in the shadows. These are the comments that I'm reading. Some of the ladies didn't even say their ages. Shadow needs to stop coming on this show and find a new one. He must have been on this show a lot of times. They constantly saying that he needs to find a new show. Your shirt definitely grew on me. I respect you all even more for bracing out to other creators and getting them involved with you all channel. Hey, he must have been on here a couple of times. Florida made MG, he be killing me. And these people be actually doing these challenges, drinking the Sprite. Today he did a video that I watched. Uh, I think it was a couple of days ago, and them people was killing that Sprite, just gulping it down. That's because the Sprite was flat. Ugh. And he paid $20 for them to drink a bottle. Oh, that's burning. Wait a minute. What did he give them? Paying strangers in Miami to eat the world's hottest chip. Oh, he in pain. He in pain. Mm. Oh man. He can't take it. At first I used to want to try that, the world's hottest chip. I don't think so. Oof. Sleep coming down. Sleep coming down. Like some big hair. Big hair. This young man, he be doing his thing. Florida made MG. Of the world's hottest ship. He be all over. He do a lot of traveling. To be the hot chips, he be drinking the whole thing of Sprite within 20 seconds. Mm, mm, mm. Hey. Oh, my eye be running. Oh, when you get sleepy, your eye get the watering. Yes, and I am sleepy. It is past my bedtime. Yes, it is. Mm. Okay. Mm. 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 Oh, stomach. Gotta go back. Oh, oh, stomach. Jesus. Oh, oh, Lord. Oh, my stomach. Oh, mm, mm, oh, uh, mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Hey, 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 hey. Playing this Minecraft game is relaxing. Tell like it is. Baby, tonight. The loving is right. You make it. The heck? Mhm, mhm, mhm. Happy feelings in the air. Oh boy. Woo. Stretch. Stretch. Half a minute hours. Man, hours do you go? Do you know? Let's go, let's go. Hey, hey. Mm. That's what I'm talking about. That's what it is. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? good one? That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a good falling in my face from the toe. I be feeling in the air. You know that I like it. Man, Damn, I lost. Mhm. Ooh, these arms. Ooh, I tell you, it is what it is. Fuck. I won don't mean I won. She got it. You know you got it. Girl, you got it. You know you got it. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. This is the game. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, I didn't went to sleep, woke back up, went to sleep. These bubble guts be getting to me in the middle of the morning, 'cause it's morning time and it's on and popping. Yes, yes, yes. Just laying here, just thinking about how time flies by real fast. And you just don't know when that time comes. Hmm. Girl, you got it. You know you got it. Girl, you got it. I like the way you, mm, I like the way you treat me. Ha. I can't get this one. Look, hey, 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 what's going on? Sitting here playing this game. I wakes up through the night. See, I can't sleep all night. Where's my thumbs up? Where did you go? Nico, Nico. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Sitting here thinking I went to my best girlfriend's sister's funeral yesterday. Just thinking how time flies by so fast. As you get older, they say you lose a lot of your loved ones. Time flies by. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Have to appreciate and love the ones that love you. Got to spend time with your family. Don't hold grudges. Oh, you waking up for the day. Yeah, me. Well, I'm always waking up, Nico, through the night, through the morning. That bathroom be calling me two, three times out of the night. Yes, it does. Someone I can't sleep straight through. I wish I could, but I can't. Yep. We on your way to work. You too. Yes. I can't sleep straight through. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I have a lot of stuff on my mind. I be thinking, I'm always thinking. I'm sitting here playing this one of these little bejeweled games. Keeps your mind going. I can't complain. See, that's what I do. Let me see. I am too, Nico. I'm disabled too. I've been like this now for 3 years. But I'm blessed. I'm not complaining. Not complaining at all. Because things could be worse. It could be the alternative. That's why they say you got to count your blessings each and every day. You got breath in this body. Means you got another chance, another day at life. Make things right. Baby, that's just how I look at things. I don't take nothing for granted. Nothing at all. These day and ages, man, you just gotta take it as it comes. You gotta take it as it comes. Let me see. These eyeballs, I need to put some Vaseline in my eyes. Yeah, but all the glory to the Most High. That's the way I look at things. People come and go in your life, but the only thing that's consistent is God. He's consistent in your life. Just when you think that things can get worse, they can't get no worse. So can't worry about the things that we don't have no control over. Only the Most High knows. Yes, indeed. Man, I don't know man, where I would be at. Yep, 3 years ago, who would have told me I would have been able to move around the way that I do now? I don't take nothing. I don't take nothing for granted. Nothing at all. It's hard for me to get off this level. I'm like, man, yep, never know where you gonna be at. You already know where you done been, but you don't know where you gonna be at. You don't know what the Most High God has in store for you. That's why each and every day that you got breath in this body, you give Him all praises. All praises. People don't realize that's the greatest gift that you can have is life when He give it to you. Yes, that's one thing. I give all praises to Him. Yes, indeed. When you're young, you don't realize a lot of stuff. You know, just living day to day, each and every day. You be thinking tomorrow is promised to you. As you get older, that wisdom settles in. When that wisdom settles in, you realize, say, man, I am blessed by the best. Even to go to the bathroom, you blessed. Believe it or not, you blessed. People don't realize they take that for granted, but as you get older, you realize being able to go to that bathroom, having regular bowel movements and stuff is a blessing. I know it sounds crazy, but it is. Worry about them things. That's why it's good. And the reason why I say that, it's good to clean out that colon, clean out them intestines, drink some hot teas, take your vitamins and stuff. It's important. Take care of your body. This shows as you get older how you took care of your body when you was younger. Just wait a minute, you know, man. It's just, I think it's, yep, the diet. You got to clean yourself out. I try to drink tea every single morning if I can. Now I miss maybe 1 or 2 days, but nope. I make a pot of tea, and that pot of tea lasts me for like 2 days. I drink me 2 or 3 cups of it. I mix 4 different teas: cinnamon, ginger, and turmeric, green tea, and 2 mushroom teas. I mix some clovers in there and a little lemon juice, and I boil it for like 20 minutes. One of them tea kettle pots, I got one of those. I boil it about 20 minutes, let it sit, then add me some honey in that cup, and I drink it. And I had just bought me some. I tried some dragon fruit tea. It's good, but it sent me to the bathroom. Okay, I be peeing all night long, all night long. Yeah, that most definitely will get it done. But I'm telling you, the natural way. Well, y'all say the herb smokers. That is good, but I'm telling y'all, tea, it helps clean you out. Then they got these gut cleansing pills that I get. I get them from TikTok. They help. When I first took them, I took them for the 15 days straight. I ain't lying, I lost 17 pounds. That was 17 pounds of poop. Okay? 17 pounds. I ain't lying. And I felt so much better. So much better. And you take them before you go to bed, but about 1, 2 in the morning, it's on and popping. You ain't getting no sleep. You ain't getting no sleep. It's going down. Anybody that is, yes, it's going down. Yes, it is. People don't realize it's important to clean them guts out. That's where a lot of this cancer and stuff is coming from. From, the foods just sitting up in them intestines, just sitting there packed. Especially that red meat. That red meat is not good. A lot of bread and starchy foods and stuff that turns to sugar. It's diabetes. Okay? And you just got to be careful of the stuff that you put into your body. Got to put some good stuff in there. I ain't perfect. I have my flaws. I had the stuff that I love to eat. Like yesterday, I ate me a whole one of them big old long things of Reese's. Okay, I had about 6 of them in there. I ate them all. Yeah, beef and carbs. Yes, Nico. That beef. I try to cut that loose. The other stuff, you don't know what you eating, but at least, I cut that loose. Right there, all that beef is not good. For a minute, I was dealing with my ex. I was cooking a lot of steaks and pot roasts and ground beef. And man, my stomach, I was so big. I had got so big. I'm like, oh my God. I put on my clothes and looked at myself. I'm like, I look nasty. I ain't gonna lie. I said, I got to get this off of me. Better yet, I'm disabled. But fat and nasty looking and disabled ain't nothing, okay? I said, I gotta get this weight, and I just stopped eating all of that. Yep, yep. And them steaks was good. Pizzas, burritos, not tacos, burritos, 2 of them. Yes, chowing down. Just chowing down. Man, I was blowing up. I got a grip of myself. I said, no way. I finna be like this. And I buckled down and I stopped eating all that stuff. I be tasting it. If I cook it, I just taste it. Yep. You have to learn how to have self control of the foods that you eat, what you putting into this body. They doing so much stuff to stop playing this game because I get addicted to it. They doing so much stuff to this food now today. You don't know what the hell you eat. You just got to be mindful and careful. And I soak all of my meat, my chicken, to be a couple of hours in some white vinegar water for about a couple of hours. I pour a little bit of white vinegar in there and that water, and then have some water and let that meat just soak. Just let it soak, and it tastes so clean. It's just like, well, if you eat beef, you eating beef steaks and pot roast, you soak all that blood up out of there, all them chemicals and stuff that they done put off in these animals. And I'm guarantee you, it's good as hell. And I slow cook everything on top of the stove. I used to use the crock pot. I stopped using the crock pot. Yep, I stopped using the crock pot and I just slow cook it. I turned the air down to 200, throw that meat in there. Now, I love butter. That's my problem, is butter. Put that butter in there, cut up some onions and bell peppers and stuff. Sometimes I cut up some cucumbers and put it in there. Just like it tastes just like zucchini. Cut up cucumbers and I'm telling y'all, it's good as hell. If y'all just have to have some beef meat, even the chicken to turkey, you could do like that. You slow cook it, everything, and it take about maybe 2 hours, hour and a half to 2 hours. That meat be just as good and tender, tender. I'm telling y'all, be fine. Dude, the key to that meat is soaking it. I didn't do it at first. My ex, he had shown me. Me and him had been together. Then when he showed me, we had been together for 10 years. And I didn't know he knew how to cook like this. And he said, this is how I do it. He soaked that meat. That meat was so goddamn good when he cooked. I'm like, oh my Lord. That's why I was eating that because I had stopped eating beef and stuff. I started back eating that beef. Man, them steaks, that pot roast was so good. He had one, I had one. I ain't lying. And y'all know how big we get them. He was getting them big old steaks. And I was soaking them and stuff. And man, we have a pizza. He eat half, I eat half. And then he made these burritos. I made regular tacos, but he made burritos. He made two of them. Shit, I was just eating. Next thing you know, I had blew up. I was so goddamn big. I said, "Oh no, you moved to Texas. It don't help." What you mean it don't help? Fried foods. It's my thing. Yeah, I can fry food real good. But just like I fried some chicken. I did a video on that. I fried some chicken the other day. It was good. Okay. I ain't gonna lie, it was. It was good. My daughter and her boyfriend, they came over, they tore that chicken up. They got good food. Really. I wanted to move to Texas for a long time. Yep, I went there to visit a long time ago. I fell in love with Texas. I was in Houston. They got so much stuff going on. They got it everywhere. But man, I wanted to go to Texas. I'm like, man, it's just something different. Yeah, I still got time. Yep. I'm like, man, Nico, food is good. It's just how you eat it. I had a salad yesterday with some croutons, some cucumbers, some pecans was in there with some Caesar dressing over it. Man, it was good. I'm like, this salad is good. And I had like three little pieces of chicken. But earlier that day, I had eight kind of pay. I ain't gonna lie. I had White Castles, two double cheeseburgers. Then had one of them waffle sausage and egg sandwiches with some hash browns. Then I had a large iced coffee. I had a taste for it because my daughter, she took me riding. Well, I went riding with her yesterday. To get out of the house. I enjoy riding because I really don't, go nowhere too much. I be in the house all the time. Shit, it don't bother me though. I'm blessed. My house is comfortable. I'm comfortable. Like, shit, ain't nothing out there. Now I want to take me a trip. I want to go on a cruise. Yes, I do. Handicap and all. And it's gonna be trucking. Okay. Yep, I'm a homebody too, Nico. He said divorced after 30. Wow. I go on a cruise in this month. Oh man, that's great. That's great. I plan to too. In February. February, January, or February. I was watching Beloved Life. She went on this cruise and the ship was fairly new and it seemed nice. So I'm like, I'm gonna plan and going on the cruise. I sure am. Getting the hell on. Wait, what did it say? Oh, on the Carnival cruise. Yeah, I heard those was nice. That's where my brother and his wife they go. On a Carnival cruises. I ain't never been on no cruise before. Never have. Scared of the water, but I'm gonna get unscared. Yup. Cruises is nice. I mean, just to get away. Everybody needs that relaxation, the mental relaxation. You need it. You need to get away. Saying this and now twist this thing becoming a loose. Yep. Oh, Nico, have fun. Have fun for me. Yep. Nico, did you give me a thumbs up? Did you let me know what it is, what it do, what it be? I appreciate it. Yep. Cruises is nice. With everything going on today, the way this world is, you have to enjoy your life. You gotta enjoy your life. Yes, you do. I just realized that time waits on nobody. You don't want to go. Why you don't want to go? You gonna enjoy yourself. You watch. It's gonna be nice. And you gonna come back on here and you gonna tell me about it. I want to hear about it. I want to hear what you did on your cruise. Wait, it's got for me. This one for me. Wait a minute. That's a damn shame. These eyeballs. I got some Vaseline. I need to put some Vaseline in my eyes so I can see clear. Oh, okay, okay. Nico, you go enjoy yourself. I guarantee you. You're going to enjoy yourself. It's something different that you're doing. You're away from everyday life. You know, you out there, you eating on the eating at the buffets and enjoying the beautiful water and getting off going to the different little islands that you go to. It's something different. You know, we all need that. Some time away with all this stuff going on. I like to smoke. Ain't gonna be rough. You gonna be able to deal with it. Use some THC. It's the little what do they smoke that little vapor thing? But that THC, oh, you can't even take that. Can't even have no gummies. You gonna be cool. Trust me. You gonna be cool. Yes. Yeah, you getting one, huh? I don't smoke. Don't smoke like that. Now I have tried it, you know, years ago. Be every blue moons might take a little puff, okay? No, but no. I be naturally, relaxed. You know when your mind is at ease and you need it. You don't need it. It's all in your mind. When your mind is at ease and everything is at peace and stuff, your brain gonna relax. Your body is gonna relax. That's called withdrawals. See, that's called withdrawals, okay? Back in the day, they used to have little joints, okay? And you used to smoke. Your body was not addicted to it. Now today, man, I've seen people they got to smoke. You been brown. What you say? Grown up. And so disability. Um, the the what? Shit is blurry. Let me see something. Where's this at? Let me get this right here. Let me get my Visine, put in my eyes so I can see clear. I don't know what. When I got sick, my glasses seemed to disappear. I haven't seen them. I'm gonna put this. Oh, ooh, gotta put some Visine. I gotta be able to see clear. Cause this right here ain't working for me. I'm straining. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Let me see if that helps. This back over here. Let me see. My friend too. Pondering. I deployed. Wait a minute. You say you I destroyed. I'm trying my best to see it. Things be looking my disability from the would you say from the war? You was in the wait a minute. You was in the war? What war was you in? Nico. I'm deployed. Oh wow. Yep. I just pray to the Most High and ask Him to strengthen me. When I'm going through little things, reading that Bible is healing. It does. It helps. It helps heal you. It helps relax me. Okay. I don't know how other people deal with things, but and praying to Him and asking Him to, strengthen you. Oh, wow. So sorry to hear that, Nico. I always say life is nothing but lessons learned. When it's all said and done, all you leave behind is your memories. And you have to make the best out of, situations because we blessed to be here today. We got to count our blessings each and every day. The Most High know that, He has spared our life for today. He gave us breath in His body. 'Cause it's so many, I always say it's so many peoples, so many that did not make it. They did not make it. We just, oh, wait a minute. God, why is my stuff so blurry? Let me pull up this vaccine. The VA. There's nothing wrong with you, Nico. Nothing. The meds that they give, just like, man, they had me on 11 different meds. I was putting all that stuff in my body. I take a lot. You take a lot of vitamins and stuff, and you drink your teas and stuff. You're gonna be straight, straight. Trust me. Cause this medication, I asked my doctor. I said, okay, you got me on this medication. Is it healing me completely? Why I gotta take this stuff for the rest of my life? Can you answer that for me? Because to me, if you take medication, it's supposed to be healing you. It just shows you it's just a temporary band aid. It's not healing. So we sit up here and we put all these different medicines and chemicals, because they mixing different stuff together and they just experimenting just to see what's gonna work. And half the time, the different medicine is killing your livers and your kidneys and stuff. And they tell you take this gonna help. What is it gonna help? It's just a temporary patch. It don't do shit. Okay? Nothing. Not to me it don't. Cause you have to take its natural herbs and stuff. Not a doctor, it's just my opinion. So don't go by what I'm telling you, but I'm just saying it's just an opinion. It's just an opinion. I always do this because, sometimes your eyes, you know how your eyes, they get dry in the corners. I'm always putting Vaseline mango shea butter. That's what helps my skin. I don't know about nobody else's skin, but I know my skin. It just all depends, on the person. Natural, the fruits and vegetables and stuff that the Most High God created for us is a healer. It heals the body. It does. It heals you. To me, it does. Because I have came a long ways. I couldn't move my hands. I was paralyzed. I couldn't do nothing for myself. I mean, nothing. Nothing. I couldn't even walk down the stairs. I couldn't do nothing. Nothing. Man. And the Most High God has brought me a long, long way. I cannot complain at all. That's why each and every day I don't take life for granted. I do not. Because I realize that the Most High God, at any time, He could call me home. He could say, your time is up right now, today. I could be talking to y'all and just, man, just go at any time. That's why I don't take things for granted. And then the little things that we take for granted, being there to wash up, wash ourselves and clean ourselves and go to the bathroom to brush our teeth and wash dishes. And it's just the little things that we figure that's going to be there. Able to move your feet naturally. I can't do that. I got like maybe 40% of my feeling in my feet. If my sock come off, I won't even know it's off. You know, my toes, I can't move my toes like that no more. I pay anything to walk normal again, to be normal. But the Most High God, He seen fit to put me in this position, and I don't question Him because I realize everything in life happens for a reason, and it's something that we cannot complain about at all. Because if you complain, then that means that you still not appreciating giving the Most High God give you life. You're not appreciating it. So you have to appreciate those things that we have today, that we capable of doing, capable of working, and you going out, just doing everyday life. And you blessed to have loved ones around you that genuinely love you, you know. Yes, I have been through changes. I have been hurt. I just got hurt. 13-year relationship. The guy I was with, he ended up he left me, you know, and I was hurt. The 13 years of being with somebody and stuff just happened all of a sudden, but it's life. Just happened all of a sudden. And he think I don't know. He left me for somebody else. But I don't knock him. I just wish people the best, you know, just wish them the best. You can't sit and dwell on stuff that you have no control over. And I say I'm a beautiful woman. I am a good woman and I am a beautiful woman. I know my worth. It's just the detachment when you have to detach away from someone. It takes me time. I don't know about other people, can up. Thank you, Nico. I've been told that a lot, but I'm not an arrogant person. I don't feel that way. But I know my worth and I know what I bring to the table. I know me. So with me knowing that, I don't worry about nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, Nico, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Yep. Sometimes people figure, they can go out here and they can get something better than you, or, they want to explore and try other things. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, as you get older, you realize certain things. You cannot force nobody to be with you or be in a relationship with you. You can't force that. If they want to go, you got to cut them loose. Yeah, I cried. I acted a fool at first, just called, acted a fool. Then I let it go. I'm like, you know what? It ain't even worth it. Because, you know, just wish him luck and they go ahead on by their business. And, I don't wish him no ill feelings. Any of my past relationships, I don't wish them no bad luck or nothing. I wish them the best and, hope that things work out. But I'm at the age now where I'm like, you know what? I'm not finna jump in no relationship. I'm finna take this time out to get to know me and love me and just take care of myself, have self love. You need self love. And then, you can't jump. Me, I can't jump straight into one relationship to another. That's not good because you're not giving yourself time to heal away from that person, and I have to give myself time to heal. And I might not never get back into another relationship, but it don't bother me at all, period. Because the relationship I have with the Most High God, that's important to me. That's what's important, is that. And I don't take those things for granted at all, period. Because this is only flesh. The spirit is in the inside of the body. And you got to, gotta just do what you do. Mhm. And be at peace with whatever decision, that you make. I always say you cannot figure out how a person really feels about you. People could say I love you. And he told me he loved me and then turned around, shit, a couple of weeks and did that to me. That ain't love. That's not love. I don't know if he was having pity for me because of my situation or what. I don't know. But life is nothing but lessons learned. And that's just a chapter in my life that book is closed. It's closed. It's not easy, but it's a chapter that has to be closed because when you deal with somebody, yep, that's the truth. That's the truth. And just being there for that person. You go through trials and tribulations, and then when you put your family and you get your family involved in your relationship and stuff, your mama and stuff, and your family gets involved in your relationship, and you don't check them because my mother, back in the past, I used to would talk to her if she was here or something else, if something was going wrong. But I stopped there, but I never let my mother disrespect who I was with. But this guy that I was with for 13 years, he let his mother disrespect me, his family. He did not say, you know what, I'm with her, I love her. He he did what he did, but it is what it is. And I'm not mad at him. I don't be mad at nobody. I don't have a heart in heart. I might be mad for that moment. I'm gonna vent just like anybody else. Some people, I'm the type of person, I'm gonna vent. I'm gonna tell you how I feel, and I'm gonna cry, whatever else. But then I'm gonna get over it and get past it. All hearts, eventually it heals. All wounds heal, and that chapter it closes. You know, so because at the end of the day, don't nothing matter but just getting yourself right with the Most High God. Just getting yourself right. And these material things of this world, it don't mean a damn thing. Nothing. Nothing at all. And people worship these material things and they glorify them and people glorify them. You can't. I don't glorify these material things that I have because this stuff could be wiped away just like that. It could be burnt down to ashes. The house it can be burnt down, but your life, you can't get another life. And the afterlife, man, if I want a possible chance to go into the kingdom, talk is cheap, Nico. Yes, it is. Yep. A person shows you how they love you by how a man how they talk to you. They don't let nobody else disrespect because you're supposed to be their queen, just like they your king. You're supposed to respect one another, not call each other out your name and stuff. And, you're supposed to have respect, and you're not supposed to let nobody else disrespect who you with. You got to have love and compassion for each other and caring and being concerned. No, it takes two people to make things work and to come together. And communication is the most important thing in relationships is communication. You have to be able to talk things out and communicate. If two people cannot communicate, you ain't got nothing. If it's one sided where you trying and the other person ain't trying, then it's never going to work. It's going to always be some chaos in there. It's never going to be any peace. And as I get older, I take my peace over anything. With the things that I have been through, men need to love, and women need to respect. What's it? That's the truth. That is the truth, Nico. You have to respect one another. You got to love one another. Because I can be in a box with somebody. And if I love you, you got my heart, everything else does not matter. I'm not superficial on material things. Yes, I like nice things. Who don't like nice things? But I'm not superficial. I don't have to have people to praise me or, glorify me on my material things. No, it's not about that. It's about enjoying life, enjoying one another. That's what it's about. It's about communication. That's what I figure a relationship is, a marriage and stuff. And when you pray together and one thing that, me and my past relationship, what we did was we read that Bible together. And, he was very knowledgeable of the Bible. He explained a lot of stuff to me. So he brought me into the truth and I understand a lot of stuff, and I take that and that was a lesson to be learned. And I learned a lot from that because I didn't understand at first. I'm like, man, I don't understand this. I don't understand that. And it's a privilege when you can go to somebody and they can break it down to you, you know. But that's the most part that I miss the most is studying that Bible. It's reading them scriptures together. And, it brings unity. But if you don't pray together, Yep, the devil do know the scriptures. Yes, he do. He know that Bible front to back. He come to you in his disguise. You was absolutely right. Absolutely right. And some people, when they down, they really into the Bible. They really into it. And as soon as they, from my experience of what I've seen, as soon as they come up, they forget all about the Most High God. They forget what they went through and where they came. They glorify these material things. They stop doing what they supposed to do. And it's like, okay, I got this. Now I'm up here now. Well, forget this. Let me go on over here and just start going back to the way that I was. And people do that. Yeah, on sturdy ground. You have to build a relationship. That is so true. So, so true. Yeah, because if you don't have that foundation, you don't pray together. It's not, it's in that. And if God is not in it, then it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing at all. Because He has to be in it. To me, from what I didn't seen, if He's in it, you can defeat and come against anything. Anything, if God is in it. He has to be in it. He has to be in your relationship. It's a must. That's how I look at things. I don't know, that's just me, but you know, it's like I never really ran the streets or a party person. I'm a homebody. I used to love to be in the stores, shopping and going out to eat and spending time with my mate. That was me. I was satisfied with that, you know. And I'm still the same way, except I just shop offline now. I do a lot of shopping offline. But I appreciate the things that God has, gave me, which is food in my mouth, clothes on my back, and a roof over my head. That is a blessing each and every day because there's so many people that has lost their homes, their lives have changed. These storms and came through. Thank you for the love. I got to rewrap this goddamn hair. Look at all this stuff. Oh Lord Jesus. Yep. You have to take life and appreciate the things that you have. Even if it don't have to be a lot, it could be a little stuff. God has blessed me where I have so much stuff. Oh Lord, stuff. Don't mean nothing. I have gave away so much stuff. Oh no, they didn't. This message right here, sexy. Thank you, Nico. Yep, this braid, this stuff comes down. Oh, why my hand be itching? Oof, Lord. I always say life is nothing but lessons learned. That's all it is. Lessons learned. You don't take nothing with you. You don't take this body with you. You don't take no clothes, no nothing. I mean nothing. Either your family gonna bury you in the ground or they gonna burn you. Either or. Whew, these braids is itching. It's about time for these things to come out. Oh yes. Just hate to because they so convenient. But after a while of your hair being up and it's starting to grow and stuff, I don't give a damn how much you spread, you oil it, whatever else, it starts to itch. Okay. But yep, don't take nothing with you, and all you leave behind is your memories. That's it, your memories. And the blessing that I have is I created my channel on YouTube, and God forbid if anything shall happen, can go back and my kids can watch me and they can listen to me talk and and stuff. And it's a blessing. I go back and look at my videos that I made, and I've been on here now 7 years. 7 years I have been on YouTube. And I can look back and see my grandkids and see my mama and see the progress that I have made. And I even got pictures of when I went through what I went through. I mean, videos of what I went through. I can go back and look, and those are my memories. As long as you have YouTube, my memories is right there. I got a lot of them. I got over 800 some videos on there. Yes, I do. I can see my grandkids and stuff on there when they was little, 7 years ago. It's just a blessing. Yes, it is. It's nice. It's a blessing. And those things and those times I can't get back. I can't get back those times. And I appreciate the Most High for letting me make those memorable times. And I'm still making them because I enjoy being on here. I enjoy having y'all like it's like away from, in the sense, reality, your reality. When I'm on here and I'm interacting with peoples, it takes me to another place. And I'm quite sure a lot of YouTubers is like that. It become a part of it's a part of your life. When you get used to doing something, and I'm getting back into the swing of things of coming on here because I enjoy it. It's a relief away from everything. I just heard a noise. My house next year will be 100 years old. Let me see. Let me see. Wait a minute. What you say? YouTube chat is a bunch of lonely women and thirsty men. No, not necessarily. Some people, they like to come on here, and from my experience, YouTube will make them laugh. You have somebody to conversate with, and not necessarily they be lonely or the men thirsty. I don't think so. Now that right there, Nico, I don't think so. Because I've been on here and I was in a relationship and I was on here every day, chatting, chit chatting and stuff. Uh, but it was just something that I enjoy doing. I'm a people person. I love people. I love talking. You know, I love giving advice. That's just me. It has always been me. Oh, you know what I got a taste for? Man, some golden brown biscuits. I ain't had no biscuits in a while. Them flaky, fluffy biscuits. Yep, Nico, I got a taste for some biscuits, some brown and served uh, turkey bacon. Oh, Lord. Some cheese eggs. That's what I got a taste for. I'm going to make some toast, I think. Make some eggs. Yep, surely is. And some turkey bacon. Mm-hmm. Make some good old turkey bacon. Now, if I want to start juicing, though, I haven't juiced in a while, but I want to juice for about a week straight, and it helps. It helps. It cleans you out. You juice the carrots and celeries and cut up some apples and bananas and strawberries in there. Make some smoothies. Make some, man. I got a good juicer and a good blender. I haven't used it in a while. Yep, you need to juice too. Yep, I enjoy juicing. Yes, I do. I did. It's consuming. You gotta sit down there and take your time and cut up the for your stomach. And clean yourself out. Y'all constantly ask Light Bright is in her own world. She's in her own world. She don't come on here. She don't like coming on here like that no more. So y'all ask about Light Bright. If she get on here, she get on here. If she don't, she don't. You know, some people is not they don't too much care for being on the internet. And that's her. That's her. That's her. I can't answer that for her. Maybe she'll come on, maybe she won't. She used to always be on here with me, but she didn't get grown, 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 grown now. And she like, Mama, I don't want to go on YouTube. She don't be want to get on the channel. Every now and then she'll pop on, but I don't push the issue. It's my thing. This what I like doing. This helps me, you know. I miss her being on here with me, but hey. Uh-huh. But y'all must be getting ready for work. Are y'all up or just up? Went to the bathroom and seen I was on here? Or y'all was just flicking through the videos? Mm-hmm. Yep. Did y'all give me my thumbs up? Oh, my lips. My mother used to tell me I had Betty Boop lips. My lips are big. They feel big. Gotta get this remote control. I don't know what happened here. Just the hell happened? It just froze. The TV just froze. It just froze up. What you got to say? Watching videos. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. Nico, that's how I came about. Yep, I do that a lot. I like I like to watch Don and D. They funny as hell. They're a couple. They be pranking each other on food and stuff. I watch them all the time. That's a couple that I could just sit. I can watch all their videos. Yeah, back to back to back to back. It don't bother me. I love watching them because laughter is good for the soul. And he's so damn greedy. Woman at risk after helping romance scammer. A man scammed her and she sent him money. Helicopter crash into Highway 50 in Sacramento, California. Man, this must have just happened. He reporting this 4 hours ago. Did y'all hear anything about that? A helicopter crash into Highway 50. I am hungry when I'm up late like that. Oh, look at this. Shut your mouth. Houston, AIDS problem. It said 200,000 positive Houston AIDS problems is bad. Wow. Do y'all hear that? They said 200,000. That AIDS is spreading rapidly. She found out he gave her AIDS. Oh, not celibate. Time to be celibate. My man gave me HIV, AIDS, and 12 different STIs. Ooh, Lord Jesus. Wow. Yep, story time. 200,000 people in Houston, Texas have HIV that we know of. Man, it's getting rough out here. That's why it ain't that thrill. That thrill lasts for a minute, but the package lasts for a lifetime. That package. That's why you have to be careful. Gotta be careful out here, just for that moment of relief, and then you got a lifetime of problems. And you taking this medication, you got to take this medication for the rest of your life until the disease take over you. Man, Atlanta and Houston, third world country, levels of HIV outbreaks. And okay, is there anything else to last? 2 weeks, 20,000 cases. 20,000 cases. Yep, no diseases. Yep, did you know they call themselves a bug chasers and the gift givers? So giving, yep, the goal is HIV can be a part of with the, oh Lord Jesus. What the hell? That's terrible. That is terrible. Man, now today, you gotta be careful. That's what I say, being by yourself ain't so bad. It's not bad at all. You ain't gotta worry about that. You gotta worry about nobody creeping on you or cheating on you or going behind your back or sleeping with somebody else or whatever else. Me, I just said, man, I hate to say it, I said I'm gonna dry up. Okay? Ain't gonna be no more of that. I'm too scared now. I'm at the age where I'm like, I'm not playing with my life. It's not worth it. It's not worth it at all. It's not worth it. Yep, Nico, it is not worth it. Shit, fuck that. And I said it just like that. Fuck that. It ain't worth it. Man, I don't have no problem being by myself, okay? It wasn't like it was. And they got two new diseases, venereal diseases out. I forgot what they call, but they got two new ones out. It's been out for the last, what, about 5 years now? Some new shit. They always coming up with something. Yes, Nico. They always coming up with something. Something new they didn't put out here. You sit up here, shit. Probably can't even sit on no public toilet. You don't know you gotta wipe them toilets and stuff off. It's something when you go to these bathrooms and stuff, you gotta wipe these toilets. These this goddamn bond, this shit will not stay. Need to put a rubber band around this stuff. Won't stay. Okay, there we go. Yup, me either. Yup, Nico. That's what I said. That's what I said. It ain't worth it. I'm not looking for nothing. Nothing. After 13 years, I don't think he believed when I told him he was gonna be it. After him, that was it. It. Okay? It. Ain't nothing. And they talking about different STIs. You got different ones out here now. Sitting up here and people just playing with themselves, sleeping with Tom, Dick, and Harry. Just like I said, Tom, Dick, Harry, Sue, and Lou, okay? They out here just willy nilly styling. I call it willy nilly. What's your defense? If he mm, he comes. No, no, no. Ain't nothing. Just like I said, ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. It's not happening. Mm-mm. I don't have no shame in my game of saying what it is. It is what it is. My main focus is focusing on me, loving me. The other stress, I pass with that. A pass. Shit. You have to deal with arguing and nobody just looking at you crazy and talking crazy to you. Talking, man, ain't got to deal with that. As you get older, your patience and your, uh, it just gets short. And you realize a lot of things, it ain't worth it, okay? It's not worth it. Nope, I got my internet booze. You right. My internet booze. Boo boos, okay? You said it right, Nico. Exactly. Shit, it ain't today you go to the doctor and you got one disease. Shit, you might have three or four different kinds of diseases today. It ain't just one. Man, they come out with something every time. It's something new. Just like with COVID and shit. People was dropping like flies. What happened? It just slowed down all of a sudden. It's just different stuff. 83-year-old woman robbed at Walmart. Suspect cries when confronted. The hell you gonna rob a 83-year-old defenseless woman? Sure can't. Through the chat. Only thing you do is just spell a word out. Disease. That's it. Can't give it to me. Not through the chat. Ain't nothing. When women seeking love gets tricked by a vacation scammer. 30 million winner gone. Best American documentary. ABC. Man, hunting and confronting a Nigerian romance scammer. Sitting up here leading these peoples on and taking their money, scamming them. These people ought to be ashamed of themselves. You sit up here and you thinking, yeah, they got that thing going on. You thinking you done found the romance of your life, the man or the woman of your life, and here it is. Here, well, I need 20,000, to ship it over for me to get this 100,000. I need you to send me 20,000. And to me, you dumb enough to send $20,000. You're a damn fool. To me, you deserve to get stand. You dumb enough to send money over to somebody else that you done met over the internet. Talking about you done fell in love with them. They done sent you some pictures of somebody else that they didn't got off of the internet and they scamming you. But you dumb enough to send the money to them. It's a damn fool. Ain't no way in hell. Ain't that much love in the world. You do not know this person and you sending them money. No, ain't nothing. It's just dumb. Yep. Oh, if you can't have hands on where you can put your hands on them, ain't nothing. In another whole goddamn country somewhere. And you sitting up there and you sending them your hard on or your savings or your 401k, you sending it to them. Just some damn fools to me. Mother to my hunting. Are we gonna hunt him down? They took your money. They ain't take shit. You sent it to them. How dumb can you be? Why would you send somebody your savings and stuff? Why? Why? For what? They send you a couple of pictures and they sending you some messages through the internet and you done fell in love with, oh, I'm in love with Bob. I'm in love with Sue. Shit, hell no. It's in the mind. Yeah. And it gets it in the pocket. Sure will. Ain't nothing. What you paying for the illusion? You said that's why you smoke. Yep, you can go anywhere you want to go in your mind. Cause you you don't be here for that moment. So don't. To me, it's not worth it at all. You getting this an illusion. They talking about marrying you. It was a lady, she was in her 70s. And this man in his 40s. Sending her, telling he gonna marry her and all this other shit. And she just sent this man over $300,000, all of her savings. Man, now he need his ass whooped because he took advantage of that. But that's just wrong. That's wrong. But you gotta be smarter than that to be sending money through the internet. Just cause somebody send you a message. I heard of somebody thinking they was talking to a celebrity, gave this person all the information, and then the person threatened them, and they sent the money. They had to send the money because the person knew where they lived and everything, and told them they was gonna do something to them if they didn't send the money. You don't get your information like that. You said they pay more in marriage. It just all depends. Two people, you gotta when you marry somebody, you gotta make sure y'all gonna go through ups and downs. It ain't gonna always be hunky dory because you gotta deal with a person 365 days. If they faithful to you and y'all in it to win it, y'all in it together, you gonna deal with some stuff. You gonna do that. Everything ain't gonna always be peaches and cream between you two. No. You gonna go through some changes. You gonna do that. But for the most of it, no, this y'all mate. Y'all gonna spend on each other. Y'all gonna help one another. I figured that marriage is not gonna work. Promise you. Yeah, it'll work. It just all depends on the peoples. If you willing to work on it, when you going through problems, you pray about it. You know, you got God in it. Can't do nothing but work. You talk out things. You don't go to bed mad at each other. You don't disrespect one another. A relationship, a marriage, a relationship, it will work. But if you can't communicate and you got each other, y'all holding grudges and mad at each other, and you feeling like you can't talk to this person is blowing you off, they don't want to hear nothing you got to say, shit, it is not going to work. It's not. It's not going to work. But a relationship works if two people work at it. You have to work at it in order for it to work. And you got to take people feelings and what they say, you got to take it into consideration. No, it's not just for women's confidence, Nico. It's for men, security. It's a lot of men that's in nursing homes that's by their damn self, and they don't have nobody. Cause back in the days when they was young, they was playing. Okay, they was willy nilly styling, sticking and moving, going in and out of relationships and stuff. And sometimes some people go for uh you get older and you go for a younger person. The young person when you're older you get sick or whatever else. Or it could just be whatever. You go by looks or you go by this and that and you're not thinking, if I get sick, is this person gonna really be here for me? If I can't support and take care of myself, are they gonna be here? Are they gonna do it? People don't think about that. They think about that moment. Yep. You have to make sure that when you with that person loves you unconditional. And you love them. Yep, Nico, you have to. Marriages is not marriages like they used to be anymore. In relationships, the men's now today a lot of I'm not saying all, Not saying all men, all women are bad, It's just most men they don't value relationships anymore. They don't know how to communicate with each other. They just don't know, and that's what causes relationships to end the way they do. When you don't have communication and you can't talk and respect one another. Men sometimes some people be going through stuff and they take that shit out on you. And you be like, where did this come from? Why are you talking to me like this? And they mad at they self or they mad at something that they going through and they take it out on the other half. That's why they say communication and praying together, and bringing God the Most High in it is good because you can't go wrong because you learn to respect and love one another. Yes. I'm sorry, I'm watching her. It's Gina Young. She got some bratwurst. She got some, this look like mushrooms. No, but some, I don't know what this is she cooked. It looked dry looking. At first it looked like mushrooms, but it's some meat. What you say? The Bible is clear. Society is equity. So here we are. Yep, that is the truth, Nico. The Bible is the truth. She done took this meat. Yep. But communication, like I said, communication is everything. And people change. As you get older, your body gonna change, you gonna change. But if y'all love one another, man, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. You're gonna see that person in the same light that you seen them when you first met them. Because you see them with your heart. Yep. And you gonna take care of them. Unconditional love. Gotta have unconditional love. When you in a relationship with somebody, you want to be independent. Yeah, why don't you saying someone won't? To me, if you be patient, Most High God, He has somebody for everybody. You have your mate out here, and sometimes they could have came and they went, and you missed that bus because you chose somebody else over, whether it was looks, or you felt like this, or whether it was sex or looks. That's why they say you take your time and you get to know them. You don't lay in the bed with somebody right away. You at least give yourself some months to really get to know the person before you lay down. Because sometimes once you lay down with that person, then your souls entwine with each other and you get hooked and not knowing that person. Then later on, you start to learn that person. You like, damn, I didn't know this person was like this. I didn't know they was that way. I thought that because when you first meet somebody, the good side that's all you gonna see. You gonna see the good side. You ain't gonna see nothing bad. You're not gonna actually see how they are because they putting on that good front. But as time go on, everyone doesn't need to be in a relationship. No, they don't. Everybody don't need to be in a relationship, but those of who, choose to be in relationships, you're supposed to take your time. You can't rush into having sex because that changes everything a lot of the times. Like I said, you don't get to know the person. Then you didn't entwine with them. You got feelings for them now because it started off as a sex thing, and it's all good at first. Then when you start to get to really know the person because you didn't give yourself time, then you like, oh my God, I did not know. this person was like, I did not know they had these problems. I did not. That's because you did not take the time out to get to know them. You got to know them in the bed first, you know, and that's what happens. And I ain't lying. I was guilty of that. In the past, you really don't get to know the person, and to make sure that you and that person are compatible, that y'all able to communicate with each other. Problems. It could be things about that person that you just cannot deal with, but you don't know it because you didn't jump quick in the sack with them. And everybody puts on the front when they first meet somebody. You don't see the real them. You don't get the real them until months later. And then you start to see who they really are. But if you give yourself time, you and that person, y'all give yourself time, then y'all could decide, then y'all could say, well, you know what? I could deal with this. I could deal with that. Oh, I can't deal with that. I don't like this. You able to talk about it. That's why you don't lay down first. Yep, you don't know who they are until you absolutely right, Nico. You don't know who they are until that happens. And then you see the real them it come out. You see the real deal, you know. Sometimes people they get adapted and they hate change. Yep. Even then people change. Yes, they do. They do change on you. Shoot, they start getting real disrespectful towards you. And you can always tell when somebody got resentment towards you. You will catch them cutting their eyes at you sideways, looking at you crazy. You will look over and see them cutting their eyes at you. You'd be like, what the fuck? You know? And then when they get mad at you, they really tell you how they feel about you. They really tell you how they feel. And believe them, when a person get mad at you, that's the true them. They telling you how they really feel about you. Yep. But everything is a lesson learned. Everything is a lesson learned. That's how I look at things. Yep. I just take time and take each and every day as it comes. Yep, and people they change. Everybody changes. There might be some things about you they the other person don't like. They didn't see in you at first, but because like I said, you putting on that good person when you first meet somebody. They don't see the real you until months later. Then they in it with you and they like, God damn, this person don't do this. This person don't do that. I thought that they was like this and they like that. Man, oh Lord, I can't deal with this. So they can't deal with something about you that they don't like because you put on this front. That's why I always say that first person is the first impression, meaning that that's the first thing that you see is the false them. Then the real them come out later on, months down the line. Then the real them come out. You know, I stayed in my relationship because I got used to that person. They was used to me. I felt comfortable. I didn't have to worry about that person looking at my grandkids, my kids. I didn't have to worry about none of that. And that was my comfortability. But our communication level, it was not there. It was not there. I've been stopped years ago cussing and fussing and stuff because I wanted things at first. I wanted them to work. But him, uh-uh. He would talk crazy at times. I'd be like, we're not finna do that. And he'd look at me like I was crazy because I was not going to do that because I didn't want a relationship where I'm disrespecting him or he disrespecting me. No, you get too old for that. It's about communication. You're supposed to diffuse the stuff. You're supposed to hug each other. Baby, I love you. I'm sorry. Because you just never know. You never know when The last day, your last time with that person. It could be the last time you be with that person. Here it is, y'all and talk crazy to each other. Y'all into it. Yeah. But like I said, communication, Nico, is everything. If you do not have communication, you ain't got nothing. If you cannot talk to that person listen to you and you listen to that person, you ain't got nothing. You might as well just call it quits because it will never work. If things is just one-sided, it's all about them. You talk about stuff that you want to do and that person they just poo-poo you off. Fuck it. I don't want to hear what it's one-sided. Yep, no God, no peace. You gotta have God in it. You have to, Nico. You got to have. That's why I say relationships, you have to pray together. And you have to study together. It brings a unity together. When you pray and you study together and you serious about it, it brings unity. When you don't pray together and you don't have communication, it's separation. The key is fearing God. Yep. Everything else will fall in line. If you can do that, yep, fear God. You fear Him. And God tells you how to treat one another, your mate. He tells you. You have to have that fear. You fear him, and I fear him. I'm scared of him. I'm scared. I'm petrified. That's why now I won't. No, hell no. I try my best not to go against, things that I know that is wrong. People could call me a squirrel. All you want to do, you just want to stay in the house. You just want to do this. You don't do nothing. You don't do this. No. I fear the Most High God. I don't care what people think about me. Only one I worry about is the Most High. I could care less how somebody feel about me. I could care less if somebody don't like me. It don't bother me at all. I just stay away from those type of people. I ignore those people. I don't give it any energy because I know the consequences behind it. Yes, I do. I fear him. And you absolutely right. You have to have the fear in you, the fear of God. You got to fear him. And when you fear him, you're going to try your best to do right. You ain't going to be slipping up. Go try your best to be right by the Most High God. Yep. Because I want to see the kingdom. I want a possible chance to get into the kingdom. Yes, beautiful, beautiful. Can you imagine? No more worries, no more bills, no more sickness, no more killing, no more diseases, no none of this. All that will be wiped away. It's a fresh new beginning of life that you never could imagine how it would be. Man. But you think he gonna let the same thing, the same corrupt peoples in there that's corrupt out here just doing all this wicked stuff and going against him, man, hell no. And it's one thing you could ask for forgiveness, but when you ask for forgiveness from him, you gotta do right. You gotta follow that Bible. You gotta follow the things that Bible is telling you to do. You can't sit up here. You can't be playing with yourself. You can't, cause man, you got this chance to get it right. That's why I say each and every day above ground is a good day. It's a blessing. It's a gift that he gives you to get it right. We all have our day time set for us when we gonna leave here. We just don't know when. Cause man, if we knew when, this world would be chaotic. Be so much just craziness. If you knew you was gonna leave within an hour, you finna go. Man, can you imagine that? That's why he made it the way that he made it. And he set things the way that he set them. Man, it just it amazes me sometimes when I think about how he created us, how he made each and every one of us different, you know. But he got rules and regulations for us while we here in the physical form here on this earth. He have rules. He have stuff that we supposed to be doing, that we supposed to be obeying our Father. Because that is our Father. We supposed to be obeying him. Man, I just look at things so different now. That's why they say as you get older, wisdom kicks in. Yep, wisdom it kicks in. Yes. See, Nico, is you still here? I don't know what happened. It just this thing pops on and pops off. Yep, the Most High God. Can you imagine no darkness, just beauty? Man, the animals you can freely walk along the side of, the animals that you fear now. You can walk along the side of them. They can be your pets and stuff. Can you imagine what it's going to look like? Like he said, there's many mansions in his kingdom. Many. Man, this is just stuff that's unbelievable. Yes, it is. It most definitely is. But the things in life, like I say, that's my saying forever. Life lessons learned, and all when it's said and done, all you leave behind is your memories. The memories of you, the good times, the bad times. People gonna remember the things that you did while you was here on this earth, and if you made an impact on their lives, a good impact or a bad impact. That's what they're going to remember. They just going to have that stuck in their head of you. That's it. That's all. This fleshly body, this flesh is going back to ashes, into dust. The bones will deteriorate. Everything will deteriorate. What you say is why I don't go to the neighborhood. Motherfuckers is telling you what they would do with my money, who don't know how to make it. Yep, that's exactly. But money is nothing. I always look at it like this: it's paper and plastic. That's what money is. Everything in this world is supposed to be free for us. But by us disobeying God, we got these stipulations on us. We have these words and stress on us. And people do they worship money. They worship this stuff. And it means nothing. We needed to survive here on this earth right now. We do need it. But man, but like they say, money is the root of all evil. It is, because people will steal, kill, and destroy one another. For what? Paper and plastic. If you think about it, they destroy one another. They rob, they kill, they steal, they connive, and yep, it don't mean a damn thing, Nico. That's just how I feel about things. I don't worship it. Because I realize one thing, we're not taking none of this with us. None of it. Nothing. You could be a millionaire, billionaire, zillionaire. It don't mean a damn thing. But you cannot buy your way into the kingdom of heaven. And it says a rich man cannot get into the kingdom because you got to think about it. What have they done to get that money? What did they do? Two things I can't stand. Wait a minute. What you say? Yep, I can't stand that either. Can't stand a liar and a thief, somebody that steals. But most majority of rich people had to do stuff conniving in order to get to that point. They had to do something deceptive to get that money, to get to that point. That's why the Most High God, He has that scripture in there. Can't get through the kingdom. No, you can't. Rich man, no, because you have all your riches here. And a lot of times you had to do things that you weren't supposed to do in order to get to that point. And then people start glorifying their money and the riches that they have. And they start mentally down at other people's. And I didn't heard it. I can buy this 20 times over. And they can, they start getting very arrogant. And the Most High God, He hates an arrogant person. He wants you to worship Him and only Him in that aspect. Man, it's just the way that things are now today. This world has become so dark. It's becoming darker and darker. Like he say, God is a just God. He's balanced. It's light and it's day. I mean, it's light and it's dark. It's day and it's night. Let me rephrase. It's day and it's night. And when the night, meaning darkness, starts to take over more than the day, meaning the light, man, that's when you know that the world is corrupted, and all these plagues is being unleashed now. They being unleashed like nobody business. All these tornadoes and hurricanes and killings and kids killing their parents and parents vice versa. It's just so much chaos now today. That's when you know that he is getting close to ending all of this. It's getting close. Getting very close. That's why we don't know the day, the hour when he's going to return here, but he's coming. Some people save and give so they get in return. Yeah, they give, but you know, from my understanding, you give to a person that's in the truth, meaning that knows God. Because let's say, for instance, you see somebody on the street and they homeless, and they say, "Oh, I'm hungry." Okay, you buy them something to eat, and you gave them the strength to go out and rob somebody, rape somebody. It's on your hands. But a person that's in the truth and they know God and they know the consequences behind their actions, and you help that person, they're not gonna go out there and do that because they're gonna have the fear of God in them. They're gonna have that fear. But a person that don't know God is out here begging for money and stuff, and you help that person, or you helping that person go out here and buy them some drugs. And that drug that they buy with that money that you gave them, that could take them out, because they not in the truth. They don't have the fear of God. So you have to be careful of giving too, of who you give it to. You have to be careful. And people don't think like that. I didn't think that way at first. That's why I say studying that Bible, you learn a lot. You learn a lot from it. When you into that Bible and you studying that Bible and you learning that word, you start to realize a lot of stuff. You be like, damn, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's why this is like this. That's why that is like that. Yep, and it's on us. You absolutely right. It is on us with the whole heart. Yes, he is, Nico. Yep. I just realized a lot of things. That's why I have so much peace now. in my life. I don't look at things the same way like I did before. I don't look at things the same way anymore because I know wrong from right. Can't nobody tell me nothing different. And I don't lie to people. I don't lead them on. I don't let them think this is that and it's not. I don't do that anymore. I be honest with them. Just like when death comes and my friends and my family they lose they loved ones that's closer. I tell them the truth. This is why it happened because it was their time. It was their time. God is the only one that can make it alive and kill it. He the only one. The devil don't even have control over it. He has to get permission from God in order to do that. So you understand the process of things. When somebody died, it was their time. Whether they was a month old, whether they was just born and he took them right back out, it was their divine. It was their time. God don't make no mistakes. It was their time, and a lot of people can't accept that. Oh my God, that baby! It just you gotta remember something. A person can get shot. I always say this: a person can get shot 5 times, they live. A person gets shot one time and they die. That's because it was their time to leave here. That's the way that the Most High God set it up for them to leave here. And you hope and you wish that you go when you leave here, you go in your sleep. That you go in your sleep. You don't go, a hard, fine death. You don't go the hands of somebody, taking your life or whatever else. You just go off into a deep sleep, you know, but don't nobody know. Nobody knows how he has it set up. That's why you have to you got to be right by people. You got to do people's right. You, God's good, gives the whole heart. Yes, he is. You just got to be right with him, no matter what. No matter what. That's why I always say I do not care who likes me, who can't stand. I don't care. The only person I care about is the Most High. The Most High God. I came here by myself and I'm leaving by myself. I'm going to be judged alone. I'm going to stand before him by myself. Not with my brother, my sister, my friends. If I had a husband or boyfriend or whoever else, I'm going to stand by myself before him. And man, he going to tell me about myself. He going to tell me what I did, what I didn't do, why I'm not letting you in or why I am letting you in. And people say I'm saved. What did you save from? What did you save from? People say, "Oh Lord, you confess with your mouth that you would say." What did you save from? You're not saved. You're not saved until he return here. That's for him to save us. And then when people say, "Oh, I was dipped and baptized with the Holy Spirit and the water and all this," that means that you're supposed to turn your life completely over to him. You just can't say, "Oh Lord, he cleansed me." No. That's when you come into the truth, into that Bible, and you start understanding and doing His work and His will and His way. Can't go to church, and then the next day you out there partying, you smoking and drinking, and committing fornication and committing adultery, and you worshiping these material things of this world. You can't say that I'm doing God's way and His will. Because you're not doing it when you're doing those things. And people do not have the right concept of things. A lot of people. I'm not going to knock nobody for the way that they believe in, the Bible, but I'm just saying how I believe in it and what I see fit. You cannot do two things. You cannot worship two gods. You can only worship one. Yep. Yep, dear Heavenly Father, I come before you this morning with a heart full of gratitude. Thank you, Lord, for waking me up to see another day. Thank you for the breath in my lungs, the strength in my body, and the hope in my spirit. this morning, I simply pause to say thank you for your love, for your strength, and your grace that sustain me. Lord, thank you for your love. Your word says that nothing can separate me from the love of Christ, not trouble, not hardship, not fear, not even mistakes. Your love is constant, unchanging. That's the truth. You have to thank Him each and every morning for His grace and His mercy. And His grace and His mercy is breath in this body, in these lungs, so you can breathe. You can get another day, another chance, and you can do what you're supposed to do today. So you thank Him and you pray to Him. When you pray to Him, you pray to Him in secretive. You don't pray to Him out loud. You pray to Him in secretive because if you pray to Him out loud, the devil hear it too, and he can act on it. You pray to God, He hears everything up here. You can sit there and you only have to say a word out your mouth. But what you praying about, it's up here. You thinking it. He knows. He hears you. He hears you. Yep, you have to think about those things. He hears you. Shoot, pray for every day. Oh my God. This baby is just so much wickedness. Little pretty baby was raped. A baby. Oh my God. That's why I say this world is just so cruel. There's just so many cruel peoples. Now I don't give the devil no power. The devil ain't got no power. But when the devil hears, the devil can act on certain things. He can act on it. I'm not giving him any power. Well, the devil don't have no power over me because I know the truth. Maybe I'm not saying things, correctly. Uh, but what I'm saying is when you pray to God in secretive. It's in the Bible. He hears your prayers. He knows your heart. Yep. Oh, I haven't seen the Jeffersons in a long time. But family, I just pray and I just thank him each and every day for giving me grace and mercy to be here. You know, I got another day, another chance at life. Yes. And it plays the words says that. Yep, it does, Nico. You're absolutely right. You read that Bible, don't you, Nico? Say, I don't claim to know, you know, but I know certain things that I know from me studying, the Bible. Yep, and I don't have no fear. No fear of human nature. The only fear that I have is the Most High. You searching. Yep. I was searching too. I was searching until I found, because I never could understand when it says that God takes the veil off your eyes and He open up your ears. He clear your ears out, when you hear the word and you get that understanding. Because I used to be in church, I'd be like, I don't understand nothing this pastor is talking about. It's not making no sense. Then I'll be frowning up. But when I started really getting into that Bible and really studying, I started to understand. He opened up my eyes. He took that veil off my eyes and he cleared these ears out, and I was able to hear him. And it felt so good. It felt so good to know what I know now. Yes, it did. I was excited. I was on fire for the word. I sure was on fire. And now that I know you can't turn me back, I hope you don't take this knowledge from me because sometimes when you fall back into the world, he will take it from you. Yes, Nico. Yes, sweetie. He will take it from you. I don't want to, I just do not. I don't want to fall. Man, I try my best. That's the only thing that you can do is try your best to be right by him. Yep. It is 4:26 a.m. 4:26. Man, it's a blessing to be able to look at the time. I just, man, looking at my best girlfriend's sister, man, her time was up here, laying in that casket yesterday. Is just, man, it's like you just never know. And I didn't ask my best girlfriend how did her sister leave here because I feel like that just no. But just looking at her laying there, yep, the day just starting. Yes, it is. Like I said, just looking at her, just laying there, just lets me know. It just, man, each time that I see somebody in that position, it's like one day you're gonna be in that position, just like them. You're gonna be there, and you have to honor and praise the Most High God each and every single day. Every day that you wake up, you give Him all the glory for giving you that gift of life. Man, because when I felt like I was leaving here, I had no clue. I did not know. I stopped breathing. Man, 3 years ago, when I was really, really sick, I woke up in the hospital. 7 some that morning. My brother and his wife was the last people that I talked to. Love you too, Nico. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, George? You back on here, George? Good morning. You woke up and I'm still on here, huh? Yep, but just realizing the gift that he gave me and that's this breath in this body that I will not take for granted. And the things that I do, that's why now I take my time. I take my time now because time waits on nobody and it's not to be rushed. Nope. Take my time. I appreciate the time that he has given me. I appreciate it. Man, ain't nothing like it. That's why y'all see my face. I have this inner peace on my face. I have this glow. It's no stress. It's no stress there. Yup. Yes. It's no stress. Cause I'm blessed by the best. Yup. Man, I was looking at what's this? The Jeffersons that on Louise Jefferson and I think this Lou Gossip. I think that's his name. God. And they gone. They not even here, but I'm able to watch them. You could tell I'm getting tired. I am getting back sleepy again. Yes, I am. I do this. I wake up. I have to have on the air. I got on this fan and the goddamn air on me. Yep, I'm getting sleepy. Yes, y'all gonna watch me sleep? Yep, I'm getting sleepy. Just as upset it's making me snore. I mean, yarn. I'm talking about snore. me. Yep. But I'm getting better at it because I enjoy being on here. I really do. It gives me something positive to do. Nico, I really appreciate you being here with me all this time. And George, if you still on here, I really appreciate the love from you guys. Yes, I do. Well, I would take me another little snooze because it's coming down. Nico, you not sleepy yet? Or you up for the day? Good night. I love you too, George. That's Nico. Back to sleep. It's what, 4? I probably wake back up in a couple of hours, having to go to the bathroom. Then I'll be up for the day. Oh, you up for the day, Nico? Me, I'm sleepy. I don't want to get up. It's my oldest daughter called me when she get off work at 6 o'clock. Oh, Nico, thank you. You don't sleep much. I used to be like that, then sleep be up all times. I like now I can sleep. I sleep now because I'm at rest. But um, when I got sick, I guess it was what I had in my body, which caused me to not be able to sleep like I was supposed to. I was just up. I be in the hospital. They been on gave me some melatonin. I'm up. I'm wired. And they used to be like, "You not asleep?" The nurses would come in the room like, "You not asleep yet?" I couldn't go to sleep. I was up. Yep. You the same way. Yep. But now I can't my butt to sleep. I sleep, man. Y'all, I'm tired. I'm tired. I love y'all. I'll be seeing y'all. If y'all still here or y'all come back, I'll see y'all in a couple of hours. Y'all see when you get them tears coming out of them eyes, you know you tired, okay? And it's me. I turn to the side. Oh, I'm tired. My blanket, I ain't got my blanket fixed right on me. I got, okay, let me see which way. I got it turned the wrong way. I bought these thick blankets from QVC. They throw blankets. I had got like 3 of them. They so nice and comfortable. I love blankets and sheets. Yes, I do. I have to be comfortable. Yes, I like comfortability. I don't like to have them too thick. It's a nice weight to it. It's warm enough. They up here and chit chat and go to sleep. Now it's time for me to go to sleep. I done talk, talk. But like I said, y'all gonna get sleep. Y'all gonna get talk with me. Y'all might get some snoring too. 'Cause when I go to sleep, oh boy. I love y'all. Nighty night. Couple of hours. It's 4:35. Mm, man, it is something watching somebody sleep. That's the most peacefulest time. It's when you sleep. Your brain, your body is at rest. Yep, it's at rest. I'm gonna move this up so she'll put it on the other ear. It's okay. Mm. Now see, I be trying to go to sleep. It's not easy. I'm sleepy, huh? Ooh. I wanted to do the all day thing, 24 hours. Sound like it's raining outside. I can hear the rain. I guess this air conditioner up here in this window. Yep, hear the raindrops falling on my head. Do, 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 do. I forgot that song. Yep, it's the song. The raindrops falling on my head. Mm. Oof, 6:18. Man, this is live. This chaos in Chicago live. ICE and National Guard clash with protesters. Man, it's going down. God. Boys ain't playing. Man, those National Guards in Chicago. Get it? Man, it's terrible. Chicago is going down. It's going down. Man, this is live. Waterfront heater storage. Man, they done got them with that tear gas, those protesters. Man, the National Guard ain't playing. It's going down, okay? Chicago, wow. Never seen it like this. Good morning, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Good morning. This is the day that the Lord has gave. Let us rejoice and be glad and happy in it. Yes, yes, yes. It's time to wake up. It's time to get the day started. It's time. I know y'all saying she's saying that she just woke up out of dead sleep. But family, I love y'all. Love, love, love y'all. And thank you for dropping by. Please give a thumbs up if you like my videos. Even if you don't, give a thumbs down. That's okay too. Please sub to the channel if you're not a part of the Yo Faye family. And I'll be seeing y'all later. Love y'all. Be blessed and grace and peace and happiness on this beautiful day that God has gave us another day. He has gave us another chance at life. So be graceful, be kind to others, and love one another. That's all that I ask because in this world today that we live in, we have to be mindful of the things that we say, be mindful of the way that we treat people, and we have to love one another. I love you, and I will see you guys later. Love you.